What is up, chat? Alright, today we're just gonna be coding a little bit. I've been in a coding mood recently. Um, so basically, what I'm doing is I just got this little thing, right? Um, and basically, all I'm trying to do at this point is just write something that like encodes, decodes stuff. Currently, so far, I have I believe binary, Morse, and decimal done, as well as a A1Z26 cipher. So I've got some things done, um, but currently what I have to do is hex, octal, and then some other low priority stuff. But those low priority ones are actually like actual like ciphers that I'll actually have to code out something to like be able to solve. And that's going to take a bit of effort on my part. Right now, I'm learning C sharp, so that's what it's going to be being written in. All right. Everything is going to be uploaded to a GitHub. It actually is going to be on my like profile on GitHub. I don't have that posted anywhere, but the username is the one that I use for everything. I believe. Actually, let me verify that. Because let me hold on. GitHub. Yeah. Okay. So it's the same one that I use for everything. Is my Twitch username. You can find me pretty easily on GitHub. Just search up my Twitch username. Um, so yeah. Um, I mean, I guess we can go ahead and get right into it. Let me just firstly uh, clear my history, because I don't know if there's anything that I need to be worried about, but there shouldn't be, as far as like doxing information. But I don't know if I just cleared my cookies or not. Let's see. Fuck, I cleared my cookies. Shit. Uh, okay. Let me just log in to my fucking Twitch again. Okay. Okay. Let me open my authenticator here. Fuck. Look now. I never said that stream didn't have its scuff. Okay. I should have unchecked the what's it called? The clear cookies one. But I didn't. So fuck. That also, I mean, I don't really need to log into my GitHub, because I have that stuff set up with Git, so I don't actually have to like upload it manually like that. I can just use the CL for it. So alright, where is... Alright, it's right here. Alright, let's just go ahead. Flashbang of my VTube studio. Okay. Bear with me, okay. I'm capturing my desktop for once, which I normally never do. Can you guys hear I don't know if I have audio capture for my desktop. Advanced audio properties. I think I did delete that. Let me look. You know what? I don't know if it captures the audio on my desktop. If it does, then oops, I guess. So if it does, sorry, I can't really help it. I mean, I can help it, but alright. So, let's just try this. Because currently what I have is this right here, right? All this is going to be open source eventually, where I can get it into a decent state. But basically, if you want to encode something into binary, if you want to encode your balls into binary, right? Just type balls, and then you get your thing here. You have to run it every single time, which I want to eventually change, but right now it's just early stage, right? So I kinda like do eventually want to turn this into like a application itself, but that's far off into the future. I really just want to get a baseline thing down, and then I can change shit. Okay, so just decode binary, and then just paste the encoded message, and then it'll paste it, right? You can also do a shorthand code, right? So SDB for shorthand decode binary, right? And then just paste your message. Okay, instantly found something that I need to correct. Thank God. It's at where? Line 350. Oh yeah, I changed it. Okay, so I forgot I changed it. Help. Binary is 1. Okay, SD1. Now you do it. Okay, I changed that yesterday. I forgot. So instead of SDB, you have to do SD1. So those are all the ones that I've actually coded so far. So the A1Z26 cipher. So let's just do SE0, right, for shorthand encode A1Z26. Just balls. T1 12 12 19, right? Simple little cipher decoder there. So SE0, and then I'll do balls. Right, okay. Glad you understand. But that is something that I need to fix here. I need to catch this better. So SD50, switch this, because it tries to parse it, right? Instead of doing this, right? Just do this, right? Try. catch oh yeah, I'm doing this in the wrong place. So if this is S and user input is not null, put it there. And then try to do this, right? Catch it. Let's just do this like I normally would. Catch, and then what was it here? It was format exception. Catch format exception E. Console dot write line. And then just unsupported shorthand is the word I'm looking for. E dot message please type a number 0 through 9 for character 3. Now, let's just try this again. Okay. 357. Yeah, this is what I forget to do. Okay. Int third car user input. Does not exist in the current context. Why? Let's just move this up, I guess, then, right? Just try this case. And then just tab this over. Fuck, wrong key. Tab that over. Third car. Man, fuck this, dude. Int third car user input equal to I can't do null. So let's just -1 for now, because that's not gonna match any of the things that I have. Alright, anyways, int -1, try this, if okay, let's just leave that as is. I break here instead of like this one right here. The only thing is this actually I can probably move this down like this, but now I don't have the break, right? So now I would need the return. This should be better. So format here returns if this is not a number because of this. Alright, let's just try it. Let's just SDB. You see, realistically, I would like this to catch it before inputting the thing. So where is the where am I asking for the user input for the thing here? For the decode and encode. Right here. So let's do this. Balls. Unsupported. That's supposed to be unsupported. There we go. SDB. So it still asks. Let's put this underneath. This here. That'll be a bit better. Okay, now I'm getting warnings for user input because it's here. You see, now I'm not getting the user input here. Well, I mean, I am. But this is, you see, I'm checking the cipher here. Because I think I originally did this one here because of, like, these. but I actually need to cipher direction check is not null. If user input is not null, then all the way to here. Let's just copy this, paste it here. /n /n. Now that should take care of those bugs, or warnings, should I say, not the bugs. STV, and then there we go. Unsupported shorthand. Please type in number 0 through 9 for character 3. Yeah, alright. SG0. And let's just do this. There we go. Okay, that's better. I extremely like that now because it actually tells you, hey, you're a dumbass. You're not typing it correctly now. So yeah. Give me 1 second, chat. Oh shit! Forgot it was plugged in. Okay, I think that was just yeah, that was just a notification for my phone saying it was 100% charge. Okay. I thought I was getting like a text message or some shit, dude. All right. Okay. Can I open this in another window here? Move to new window. There we go. Let's open the group. Pull this up. By the way, I have a group of windows on my other monitor that you guys can't see. So that's currently what I'm doing. Trying to get the to-do set up on this monitor underneath my Git shit. My Git console. Okay. Okay, so I need to do hexadecimal. Do I have decimal done? I'm pretty sure I said that I did. Help. Yeah, I do have decimal. So there's binary, decimal, Morse. Okay. So let's just do this whole number. Let's see. 0. Your mom is a whore. Okay. SE 2. SCE 3. Okay, I have did I not encode numbers in Morse? Because that's HH, which means error. Okay, where is my Morse? Right here. I didn't do numbers. Fantastic. Okay. Cancel. Translator. Alright. I'm surprised I didn't do fucking numbers. Numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't know if there's a shortcut for this. If there is, well, sue me. I'm just gonna do a character. If you don't like that, buzz off. I know they're ints, but they're going to be characters in this context. Shit. Shit. There we go. Alright, this should be, I don't fucking know. It's 9. So, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay. Happy New Year. Six, 7. Okay. Let's try this one more time. I'm glad I tried that, because that would have pissed me off. Okay, I haven't done, what was it, binary? SE1. Oh shit. Okay, this is one line. Thank you. You know, I can make this faster, but I kind of decided to add like a little animation thing whenever it prints it out. So Yeah, the actual thing itself, cause like let me show you, right? I did thread sleep here. I could easily just do this and make it basically instantaneous. Uh, Also, magic number here. I don't care. I really don't give a fuck. It's a magic number. I did fucking just because it was faster. But let's just replace all, right? So I can show you what I'm talking about. Let's see one, and then see it's instant. So it's really like, cause like for example, let's just do SE. Well, no, actually, let's copy all of this, right? And then I can just show you what I'm talking about. So SD decode binary. Shit. I needed to fucking remove the thing I just did to show you. See, so that's a little animation, quote animation, that I did, because I thought it looked nice to have it like just slowly like print out the characters, right? But it's 6-7. Because if you're trying to decode a lot of stuff, it really takes a while, especially if it's a long ass piece of text. Because printing out all of this is not the fucking move. So yeah, it's like, because like for example, this is gonna be dog shit, right? Let's just encode this binary into more binary. Uh, just to show you what I mean, right? Let's just full screen this. This looks like dog shit, dude. Fuck. This is gonna... Let's see, yeah, it's printing out every single character just like one by one by one by one, right? So after a while, it kind of becomes just obnoxious. And that's one of the reasons why I'm torn between it, right? Because I could do it if it's like a very small like bit of text, but if it's a long piece of text like this that you're encoding, it ultimately kind of fucking sucks. So, and there are like characters and stuff that I haven't accounted for. For example, accented characters. Because let's just scroll up here to this, right? Non-accented characters. I don't really think I'm gonna be adding support for that unless like the people that are using it just really need it. But the thing is I'm sure that you can easily like refer to what the thing is, right? Because like for example, if you're taking like something in another language, right? If you're deciphering something that's completely in an entirely different language, then I understand that. But if it's mainly Latin characters with a few accented characters, I'm sure that you can infer which one it is, right? And if anything, you can use online resources to know what that is. Because, like, see, this is still going on. This is also hurting my eyes. So I might just cancel this. But I really do want to see. Okay, we're done. Alright, fantastic. CLS. Shit. CLS. SD1. All that. See, this is the issue, right? You're decoding text. Like a wall of text like that, right? Now, you could easily do like find and replace, right? But I do personally like the idea of doing everything inside the terminal, right? So it's one of those things. But this is what I'm talking about, where if you're decoding every single character, it's going to print out every single character, which also means it's going to pause 20 milliseconds for every single character. So let's just pull this up, right? That's 20 milliseconds for, let's say you have a wall of text that is 1,000 characters. That's 20,000 milliseconds, right? So, if I'm not mistaken, there's 1,000 milliseconds in a single second. So that would mean that it takes 20 seconds, right? Just flat. Let me pull up Notepad++ here so I can count how many characters is in that. Right. There's 43,000 characters. Well, almost 44,000 characters in this original thing here. So if we just pull the calculator back up here, right? 20 times 43,905. Because that's how many characters is in it. Well, 43,904, because I think that's divisible by 8. That's 887,000 milliseconds. If we divide that by 1,000, that's 878 seconds. Divide that by 60. It would take 14 minutes to decode this entire thing right here, which ultimately is way too fucking much, right? So let's just cancel it, right? And then let's just CLS and now run it, right? Okay, did I not save it? What? I didn't save it. SD1, all this, and it does it instantly. You don't have to wait fucking 14 minutes. Okay. So it's kind of like, it's really a no-brainer for a large fucking text, right? So it's kind of fucking rip, right? SD1, again, for all this binary. Oh, look at that, Morse. Okay. Well, let's see. SD3, I believe, for Morse. Cool. Okay, what is this? I do kind of want to add a like identifier, kind of like Decode has online. If we pull up the thing here, Decode, because I have that open currently on another desktop. But they have a cipher identifier, right? Cipher identifier. Because see, they have an identifier here, right? So if I just paste that in, analyze, I press enter. But see, this pulls it up as ASCII code, which is just decimal, by the way. ASCII code is just decimal. Well, it's not really decimal per se, because the ASCII stuff is really just like this ASCII converter actually does every single version, right? So it does decimal, it does binary, it does hex, it does octal. So yeah, it's like I really do kind of want to add an identifier kind of like this, but I don't know how I would do that. And currently I don't know jack shit about C#. So it's not really in my scope right now. Let me pull up the to-do here. 3 identifier low priority, right? Change the one below it. Let's see, yeah, so it's one of those things, right, where ultimately right now that's not in my scope. Like, I don't want like scope creep, right? Because really the main two that I'm trying to get done right now is hex and octal, and then after that I'm gonna do some research on what stuff is specifically for like args and stuff, because that's actually what my stuff is, like what this entire thing is, right? I don't believe I'm doxing anything here, but I'd rather not show this Git console too much, just in case. But yeah, that is something that I've like thought about, is like, because it is a like alternate reality game thing is basically what I'm trying to do, right? Where the fuck is the group? Did it ungroup my shit? So I'm gonna have to go into everything manually. Fuck, whatever. There's a console that it's this one. Okay. Cause like, what are some common things you guys see in like args, right? Cause if I go up here, cause I put down like cipher list here, readme, here it is. Because this is what I'm kind of basing my stuff off of. Let me do this, hold on. Get all of the stuff here in one fucking tab, or one window. Cause see, this ARG toolbox is like a big fucking thing, right? There's so many different things in here. I kind of want to be able to make all of these things that are in here in one place, one application, right? And that's a big fucking ask, right? And I already know that's a big fucking ask. So, what I'm going for right now is just the text-based stuff, right? Because there's tons of like ciphers and stuff, right? So what I am trying to do is go through all the stuff on Decode here, and see what code is available. And like if I pull this up here, this is the American Cryptogram Association, right? The ACA. This is where I got the big ass list, like here, this big ass list. And I eventually am going to do this, right? But yeah, I don't plan on doing that right now. But for now, I have to piss. Okay. Give me 1 second. I don't want to leak my oh shit. I just realized I'm gonna have to fucking sign back into fucking YouTube. Fuck. So I'm not really leaking anything here. Hypnosis. Okay, I think that's actually TOS. Never mind. Hypno Frog meme, because I'm doing a meme. No, not that one. The actual Pokemon, I believe. That's not okay. What's the fucking Hypnotoad? Hypnotoad is what I'm looking for. Oh, it's Futurama. Okay. Close enough. Hypnotoad GIF. Enjoy this while I'm pissing. Okay. I'm pissing. I'll be right back. Alright, there we go. That's set up. Okay. BRB chat. Okay, I'm back. Okay. let's just get that off. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna log into my YouTube again really quickly. YouTube. Sign in. I'm surprised. Oh wait, never mind. I didn't actually pull up any sort of video. I'm using a VPN, so it doesn't like that, and it's like, ugh, sign in to confirm you're not a bot. Like a fucking bitch, dude. Okay, let's just sign in here. Shit. Type my fucking password wrong. Okay, now that that's signed in. Okay. I do kinda wanna, turn the, like, the, binary Morse decimal stuff into kinda like how Decode has it, where it's like ASCII. And so kind of what I'm looking for is whether or not it's how do I put it? Because basically what I kind of am thinking, right, have a case for this where it's third car user input is in the enum here, but it's ASCII right here, and then it does another switch. Because ultimately I hate how I'm doing this, having switches, like switch cases going into another switch case to then do my shit, but I don't really know how to do it right. Because I mean, like, realistically I could just do it where shorthand is SD0, SD1, SD2, SD3, right? But I don't wanna fucking type all of that, right? Because I like having it grouped up like this, where it's in a single case. But I don't know if it's really efficient. Because, like, if this is S, right? If the direction check is not null, which it won't be if this is S. Holy shit, dude. Kevin. This one's fucking groovy as fuck, man. Let me copy this over to my gameplay here. There we go. And I can just have this be like temporary thing for now. Let's see, how does this look when I do this? Yeah, I mean, you can still read everything, so it's fine. Yeah, I think it's fine. You can clearly hear my voice as well, so it's fine. Yeah, okay, cool. I like that. Let me, shit. Well, to do, that's the, thing here. Okay. Cause see, I kind of want to do all of these. Wait. What the fuck? Am I stupid? I think so. I was thinking it had more than this for some fucking reason. Okay. Can I make an enum part of an enum? We're, I don't want this shit. I just want the fucking, I just want the doc, man. I just want the fucking documentation, see? Like, of each fucking different, thing here. I want the references. Enum. Okay, dude. Is there a... There's not a, dark mode, is there? Fuck. Let me download the fucking dark mode extension. What, why does 7TV need my browsing activity? Learn more. Hold on. I have a 7TV, thing. Why does 7TV now need my browsing activity? That's fucking weird. See, those are fine. Maybe it's just, it was asking for the 7TV, domains. Allow automatic updates on. Okay, anyways. Dark Reader. Allow extension to run in private. There we go. Oh, so much better. So much fucking better. God. Okay. This... Was this in, Okay. It wasn't. Fantastic. See, I don't really like it on, Decode, but it's also very fucking bright. So, I'm, like, on here, I think it was fine. Oh no, it's not. Okay. Let's just leave it as is. Okay. Yeah, let's just search it. Can enum be part of enums? Shit. C#. mean, the AI says that no. Okay, but can arrays. Okay. Here's what I'm going to do. Public enum ASCII ciphers. What the fuck is this? Okay, Kevin, give me something else. Yeah, that's groovy. I like it. Alright. That's better. Okay. ASCII ciphers, binary, decimal, binary equals 0. ASCII now I'm gonna have to change these ASCII alright, switch. I know there's switch expressions, but I don't know how they work. So switch fourth. Yeah, I know it's never used because I haven't fucking done it yet, man. I'm implementing it. Fourth. Okay. Case int referrals dot ASCII ciphers dot binary break and then case int referrals dot ASCII ciphers dot decimal break do 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 do. And this is like classic fucking. how I managed to do that shit. And then let's just change this to encode. Encode. Okay, let's see if this actually works. Okay, and then I will need to change it to where is it? It's this right here. I'll need to change the help thing right here, right? Let's just do this one more time here. Thingy. If thingy, we're okay. Let's just define II here. Shit. II or ASCII iterator. Iterator. That's not what I was trying to type. Iterator. Where is I? And then ASCII ciphers. If thing is equal to ASCII, help. Okay, string. Fuck it. Let's just do my go-to. Cause I don't know, this shit fucking works, alright? It always fucking has, okay? Okay. Help. Let's change this to following characters represents the intended code. Current support codes include third car as can I do /t for tab? /t /t fourth character as I hope this is gonna be like clear enough for people to use. So let me just S E 1 0 for binary files. SD SD 1 0. Okay, it does. Fantastic. Okay, it does work. Let me start all this with something like this. Okay. Let me actually do this. Have it be somewhat consistent here. Let me do this actually. Let's see, 1 1. What does the fox say? Let's see, SD 1 1. Okay. So I mean everything does work. Okay, cool. I do like this now. Update ASCII ciphers enum related to ASCII ciphers enum. There we go. Okay. Let's pull up this here. and just do my normal thing of shit. I don't normally do shit, so let's ignore that. But W X Y Z A B C D E F G H I J K L M N O P Q R S T U V W X Y Z, and then let's just do all of the symbols. There's probably a much faster way of doing this, but I can't be bothered. Yeah, let's do this better. Just do that. No. Let's do that like that. Then that. Yeah, that. And then let's just do that. Take a shot every single time I say that. Okay. And then also need to do a space there. Let me pull up my handy dandy Notepad++ here, which I need to put in fucking dark mode. Ooh. Is there a way to change this? I believe there is. What is the cancel settings still? Okay, that didn't do shit. Let's just swap that back. Whatever, it's good enough like this, I guess. I'm sure that you can change that. Bear with my spacebar being spammed for a second. Okay. And then let me just fix this right here. Encrypt. So there's no space, which is still the same thing as octal 3-digit, it just doesn't have the space. Okay. Okay, what is it? Because that's 0, 1, 2, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So 7 in hexadecimal is a funny number. Got it. And 8 is 70 for some reason. Why? What is 6, 8, and 6, 9? Just something random. Oh wait, I'm doing it in octal. I need a hex. I believe 040 is space. Yeah. Oh, what the fuck am I doing? Okay, notepad is what I'm trying to get to. Control H, space, line break. HHA. Okay, there was duplicate there. Oh, 40. I think that's octal. Yeah. View. Show space and tab. I wish it was a bit clearer, but whatever. Find next. Okay. And now I can do this. So this here, start of a line, do, because I'm going to be doing this, because that's 3 characters, and then those all seem 2 character. Is hex ever more than 2 characters? Well, that doesn't fucking come out to anything. I mean, if I'm, encoding a single character, then I don't think it really matters. Because so far I have yet to see anything that's above 2 fucking characters, which I don't think it'll ever actually be above 2 characters. I think it's trying to do other shit that I'm not fucking worried about. Because, like, this shit I don't think is anything I need to fucking worry about whenever I'm just encoding individual letters. Yeah, I don't think I need to worry about it. I'm not gonna worry about it. If my shit fucking breaks, it fucking breaks. So basically what I'm thinking of doing is for hex here, just break it down every 2 characters. And then for octal, do every 3 characters. So let's just go ahead and set this up here. It'll just need to be my normal thing of a string character here, because I'm just gonna convert the shit there to a string. I don't really care, because like this I can't really do a int. Decimal. Can I make a dictionary for a dictionary? For multiple dictionaries? Can I put a dictionary inside a dictionary? Let's see. I mean, it's kind of pointless since I made a class for dictionaries, but, well, referrals. Okay. Octal. And then hexadecimal. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. Okay, so it's going to be hexadecimal, and then octal. I think that's all that I need to worry about. There is the /x notation here for hexadecimal. So I might do something like splitting it between spaces and the /x for hexadecimal. Because, I mean, that just makes sense. No? can see. I just think that makes sense. Okay. Then most likely what I'm going to do, because I had to do some weird dog shit for doing the int parsing for decimal, so it was a little weird. But I mean, I'm basically just going to be able to copy and paste the A1Z26 cipher shit, I'm pretty sure. At least do this. Here. Split spaces and dot split. What was it? Back X. I'm just gonna have to do this. Can I not do that? Am I gonna have to choose one or the other? Or can I have multiple splitters? Like in here. No. Can I do something like this? Huh? Okay, guess I can't. Can I do some shit like input equals input dot split something like this? No? Okay, how about I do something like this? Replace back X with space. I think that'll work. That should work! Yes, that should work. No, it shouldn't work. Yes, it should. Okay, that should work. And then I don't really give a fuck. I'm just gonna copy and paste this. And then just change this to hexadecimal. Input car. Was this parsing int? Did I copy it from the wrong one? No, I didn't. I copied it from the correct one, but I need to do it like this instead of the whole int parsing thing. Fucking wrong one. Here we go. I mean, that should work. No? Am I wrong? And this is what, decode? Yeah, this is decode. Okay. And then for octal, okay, well, firstly, let's actually do this here. Space with nothing. And why does this not work now? Okay, yeah, just convert it to a string there. For each car, wait, where was I doing the whole this? Ugh. Let's just copy all of this from the binary section. I can just work with this right here. 8 mod 3 is not equal to 0. Is not a multiple of 3. Input length 3. Okay, instead of doing all this shit, int decode car amount is equal to 3. And then, okay, let's just do this. This, not a multiple of decode car amount, and then I'll just paste all of this. back up here where the binary section is. I think that's fine, and then just 8 here. Card a string. It's fine. Is that it done? That should be that section done. And then I can just copy and paste this. Into the octal, and then just do octal to car, leftover octal, let me pull this up. Octal was what? Octal was 3. Hex is 2. Okay, that should actually just fucking work. No? Am I oh shit. I need to fucking change this fucking variable name. Fuck. Cause I was copying and pasting. And then I really should do something like this for just all of these, except well, that's string int. Is decimal to car actually just yeah, it is int. Okay, then I don't need to do it there because that's a non-nullable type. And then hex is going to be a string, so that one I can leave alone. Do this. Octal, hexadecimal. Okay, Morse, just copy and paste all this shit. I don't give a fuck. except the two upper, I can leave that out because these are case sensitive. Okay, hexadecimal character here. Hexadecimal to car. Do 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 do. And then, for this, I'm actually just not going to do this section like I... what the fuck? I fucking pressed page down on accident. Where is my E? I'm just gonna say error. Okay. So that actually should, I should just be able to copy it and paste this now. Do 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 do. Case, okay. I might leave all of these as is. Case. Just blank case. Break. Shit. Meant to do that. Shit. There we go. Case, and then it was what? Hexadecimal. Octal. Decode. Hexadecimal. User input. There's a big ass fucking fly. This motherfucker needs to get on somewhere. It's like a goddamn housefly, bro. Man, whatever. I can't fucking... Decode dot octal user input. Curly stinky. Okay. And let's just copy paste this, because I personally don't give a fuck what anybody says. You can copy and paste all you want as long as you make sure you change the shit that needs to be changed. Case hexadecimal, octal, hexadecimal, octal. Copy and paste this here. I should do a default though. Console dot write line unsupported what do you mean? Oh, yeah, I haven't wrote break, that's why. I'm like, what the fuck is there a error here? I haven't done anything yet. And that was the exact thing. Unsupported, shorthand for ASCII. Please type 0 through 3. Any number zero to 3. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, do I get any errors? No! Yes! I don't get any fucking errors! 1, 4. Well, it's just, it starts at 0, remember? Okay. Because that's 0, 1, 2. Let's actually just help. See if it actually displays it. Yeah, 0, 1, 2, 3. Okay, SE 1, 2. Balls. Okay. Wait, what? Hexadecimal for each character. Huh? Did I, forget to change? Yeah. Fuck! And I was just saying, you shouldn't forget to fucking change it, man. God damn it. Balls. Okay. Error, 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 error. Okay. Where is the, if hexadecimal is not null, Key, so it can't. Oh yeah, I haven't added the fucking things yet. I'm a dumbass, dude. I haven't fucking added the dictionary yet. That's kind of crucial to what I'm trying to fucking do, man. Okay, Control H, start of line in selection. Do that, that. And then end of line, that, and then the curly bracket. And let's just do the same thing here. Alright, chat, this is just gonna be a glorious little segment here of just keyboard sounds. It should be K, so J, K, down. Okay, that is all correct. Alright. But yeah, okay. This one was octal. Yay. Yay, nay. Octal. Apple. Yeah. Octal. Okay. So it's... Actually, let's do this. Control H that. Replace it with nothing. You'll see the vision shortly, chat. Oh fuck, man. Fuck. P Q R S T U V W X Y Z A B C D E F G H I J K L M N O. Fuck. P Q R S T U V W X, Y, Z, Z. And then the symbols here. But yeah, alright. Replace all. And it, for some reason, didn't replace this. I'll just add a fucking space. Control H that, because I want there to be a space. Replace all. So everything should be aligned now. Let's just do this. Two occurrences. Fantastic. Two recurrences. What did that replace? I don't, what? What did it fucking replace? Nothing. Okay. Alright. Okay. Now, replace end of line with this. Oh, and I easily got all of them. Fuck. Replace end of line, comma. Oh, look at that. I easily got all of my fucking dictionaries. Okay. The one I just copied was octal. That's hex. Let's move this down below hexadecimal. It does seem like I do need to fix something here. Yet that didn't. For some reason this didn't correct itself. So it probably didn't correct itself on the other one either, which is whatever. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. A, B, so that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then the symbols. I believe there was, there's, how many fucking unique symbols are there? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32. So I can do what? Like 4 lines of 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let me just see. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, no, it's fucking weird. That's what? 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 22? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. How the fuck did I get 32? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32. What? Okay, am I a dumbass? There's that one, that one. Did I, is there a exclamation mark in here? I don't think there is. Are there parentheses in this? No. Did I not code? I didn't. Interesting. That's the reason why there's not 32. Well, there'll actually be 33, including a space. I'll just have the space be on its own. That's octal. Is all of this octal? I'm pretty sure all of the shit that I just put in there is octal. And then this is hex. Fuck. Whatever. I can just copy and paste it. I don't fucking care. It's not that big of a deal. Okay. Then just replace all of the spaces in this selection with this. No, I don't want both. Bastard. Okay, there we go. One, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Huh? Am I forgetting one again? I don't think so. Stop. I feel like I'm forgetting one. Am I... There's semicolon, colon. Where's the XDX vertical bar? It should be... Is the XDX vertical bar not here? $174. It's not. Okay, that's the one I was missing. Vertical bar. 174. Space, Lamel. Symbols. Wrong fucking direction. Upper case. Characters. Let me just do this. I'm gonna fucking copy and paste it. I don't want to fucking type it all. Lowercase. Numbers. I should probably be consistent. Symbols are at the bottom, plus space, Lamel. Because Morse doesn't have all of it, whereas space this, oh wait. Control F. Yeah, it's right here. Let's just space, Lamel, space, Lamel, and lowercase. This is one that I didn't do. So actually let's encode that as well. New line. is 012 balls. Or is there not a new line? So what was space? Space was 040. New space line 012. So yeah, 012 is new line. Got it. Does decimal have a new line? Have I done a new line here? Just back in. No, doesn't. New line balls. So 32, 10. Decimal. Space and new line LMAO. Does that count as a character? It should. A1Z26 doesn't. Let's at least move space like normal. The fucking fly's back, dude. Fuck. Whatever. I don't care. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Should have been 9. What I'll do, actually. Actually, no, since it's 0 through, I'll leave space as, 0, since it's, numbered like that. I think that'll be fine. This needs to be, indented. Symbols, where is space? Right here. You know, this is shit that, like, I don't really need to do. But it's just kind of like, you get it. I have to do it. backspace and new line LMAO. There we go. Numbers go on the top. Is it always upper, lower? It's lower, upper, lower, upper. Oh. There we go. Tab all of these over. I'm gonna have to paste these into the fucking shit. Into the octal one, because those are actually octal. So it's the lower upper. So this is not formatted correctly. There we go. That's better. Number. Lower upper. Lower upper. There we go. Okay. Cool. Okay. So I need to do a new line. New line. And XDX vertical bar. XDX vertical bar. So yeah, it's 12 and 174, 1240. Hexadecimal, let's just remove that. So it's 1708. The thing is you're never gonna actually be able to encode new lines. So it's yeah. 7C. Vertical bar. 0A. New line. I'm not typing that manually. I don't give a fuck. Do that too. This. And I did the symbols, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. I also need to do that 21, 40. Fucking wrong thing here. Okay. Shit. And it's just this, 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 and this. Let's just put this on there. Control H, end of line, this, in selection. And then in selection, caret for that. Yeah, fuck off with doing it on the new line, bro. Alright. I forgot to do this, whatever. I know there's like multi-line cursor things in Notepad++. I just don't know how to fucking use it, man. Like, I really just don't. I'm fucking tired of Kevin McLeod. This is what we're doing. Silly Walt from Chainsaw Man movie. If you don't like it, I don't care. It's what we're doing. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then I believe I did this in what? 2, 4, 6, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Alright. There we go. Okay, space a new line, Lamel. I might add a thing where if you do type /n, it'll do a new line, but for now, I don't care. You can just type it as is. And if you want to do the new line thing, it's just gonna display \n, and the people can fucking infer from that. I don't care, man. Not right now. Okay. Let me sorry, I'm moving some stuff around on the other screen here. Shit. I accidentally minimized shit. Okay. Alright, there we go. Problem. Where? Right here. Let's just do help. Help for SE 1 2 balls. Then what was the new line for hex? New line for hex was 0A. SD12 0A, and then just do it again. Balls. Yeah, there you go. One thing I do need to do though is make sure that it's either all in uppercase or all in lowercase. This is in decode. Yeah. So input needs to be for each string in input wrong one, hexadecimal. Dot to upper. There we go. And then I don't have to worry about encoding it being in upper or not, because that's fucking stupid. So let's just see, for example, 6C, 0A, 6C, 6C, balls. There we go. Okay, that works. SD13 balls. Oh. SE13. Sure, let's just SE13. It's also god damn, dude. Fucking the wind is blowing outside of my house fucking insane, dude. SD13. Okay, SE13. Cool. It all works. Fantastic. Okay. So that's those done. Okay. Let's put the cipher identifier underneath the other one, because I really don't need to do that right now. That's like big scope creep. Now I just need to do research for like ciphers that are common in What is it? Args. Okay. Okay. Well, 1 equal 1. Right. Post. Sleep. 1. Then, dash no new line. CLS. Okay, chat. I will be right back. Let me mute my mic. Alright, chat. I'm back. Okay. Let me do this. Hold on. Hi, it's time to perfect name to play my podcast. Shut up. Okay, that's cool. What is semaphore? I've never seen that before. Semaphore is a visual signaling apparatus with flags, lights, or mechanically moving arms. So it's like railroad stuff. Okay. Okay, so that's like the, person with the flags. Got it. Okay, here's the thing though. Because I'm thinking about it. I don't know if there's a way for me to do like Braille and stuff. And like, I mean, there's a way for me to do the Braille, but there's definitely not a way for me to code the last three right now, like ASL and Maritime Semaphore, those three. Amino, Oscar apparently doesn't exist in Amino, whatever Amino is. Amino. 3. Oh, amino acid chart. Why not fucking go down it alphabetically here? That's fucking weird, man. Alright. I might do amino. Let's do that. Amino 2 NATO, which NATO is kind of like whatever. And then, what is 97? 61. I don't get what the difference is there. So there's an alternate phonetic alphabet, 2.71. Okay. I think this is going to be a decent one. Literary alphabets? What? So what is this? I don't get what that one's used for. Gambling! Fuck yeah! Okay. Literature. I don't get what the literature one is. Because I also don't know what this is for. I'll copy it and just have it as a reference. Cheat sheet. MIT cheat sheet. I'll leave it for now. Don't really know a use for it, but I'll keep it in case. Because I wonder what this is, because I don't actually know what this Death from Above thing is. Good lord. What the fuck is all that? See, this would be nice. This is actually just good to know in general. There's fucking resistor. Jesus, dude. What the fuck is this, man? Okay, anyways. I'm getting, off somewhere. Arc toolbox. See, I wonder how you... Okay. I wonder how you build a word scrambler. Either way, whatever. Word descrambler. That's I'll put that on the list. I'll just whatever. What's ASCII 85? When encoding, each group of 4 bytes is taken as a 32-bit binary number. And all zero group is encoded as a single character Z. Because if I just do A, B, C, D, E, F. Oh, let's just try this, right? And then there's different types of ASCII. So A is @ slash. What about AB? Is it completely different? It kind of is. AC. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna have to learn how you encode this. ASCII 85. Let's just add this. 3. How to encrypt. Holy shit, chat. Bless me. Okay. So, ASCII 85 encoding uses binary code of the text. Okay. So you would have to first convert to binary. So here, hold on. Because what does this mean? Binary depends on the thing there, so okay. Whatever. Binary string is then split every 32 bits. Okay. Numbers obtained are then converted to base 85. Each value in base 85 is replaced by an ASCII character code. So 21 equals 6, 112 equals P, well, 79 okay, let's just see, right? So it's saying split every 32 bits. Numbers obtained are then converted to base 85. Okay, well, ASCII 85 means that you need to convert it to binary, and then you need to convert it to 80 or base 85. And then each value for base 85 is replaced with an ASCII character. So I need to look at base 85 encoding. How to encode base 85. Base 85 encoding, also known as ASCII 85, converts binary data into a sequence of printable, and then encoding it into 5 ASCII characters. Okay. So decode is encoded like that. And then binary string, which is this, which you then turn to base 10. And then base 85. So that means I'm gonna have to do some like notation shit, right? Like in notation. How do I search for this? I don't know. Data processing, text processing, no. Mathematics, no. No. Int notation. Base notation. Base in notation. base n notation as a way to represent numbers using a specific base or radix where the base determines the number of unique digits used. Okay, so basically, okay, yeah, base 10. Where did the, was it here? Yeah. So basically, I turn the base 2 to base 10. How do you turn base 2 into base 10? Wouldn't you just need to... How to turn base 2 to base 10. I probably should just fucking read, but I don't want to do that. Convert a number from base 2 to base 10, multiply each digit by 2 raised to the power of its position. So if I'm getting this right, so 32 bits here, and then you would just do 2 yeah, okay, so for each one starting from the left one, you would have to go 1 times 1, then, okay. So let's just work this out, right? This, right? So it would just be, let's just do this. Because this would equal 0. Okay, yeah, so 1, 1, okay. I think I understand it. So basically, that this would be 0, this would be technically 2 to the 1, so it would be 2, then it's 4, okay, I think I understand it now. So that's just 2, well, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, and 31, alright? Shit. And then I don't need to worry about that one. There's 3, that, that one, or those 2. So then, okay, so let's just do this, right? Calculator, clear everything. scientific. Okay, so 2 up to the power of 30 plus, okay, am I actually doing it right? Because that's 1,000 million billion. So 1,000 million billion trillion. Okay. Like I'm not wrong, right? Hundred thousand million billion 100,000 million billion. Okay, yeah. Plus 2 to the power of 26 plus 2 to the power of 22 plus 2 to the power of 17 plus 2 to the power of 16 plus 2 to the power 14 plus 2 to the power of 11 plus 2 to the power of 10 plus 2 to the power of 9 plus 2 to the power of 8 plus so let's just take this clear plus 2 to the power of, what was it? Okay, whatever. I get it. Yeah, I get it. So, if I wanted to convert something to base, fuck, 85, well, base 10, then I would need to do that for each one. And then filled with 3 null characters 24 times 0. What? I mean, I get that you basically had to fill this to reach 32. So, I mean, I guess that's what it's saying. Because that's 8, 16, 24, 32, and then 8 plus 24 zeros. This probably could be explained better, but I get that. Turn base 10 to base 85. Divide the number by 85 and record the remainder. What? So reading the characters from bottom to top, 1000 and base 10 is represented as BK. So this, like, if I'm just following this right, where'd my calculator go? Did I fucking exit out of it? That divided by 85. Actually, let's do this. I should be able to do this. So yeah, 27. Num equals that. And then, so it's 21, 79, 73. Okay, let's just read this. Each value in base 85 is replaced by an ASCII. Numbers obtained are then converted to base 85. See, this can't even fucking do it. So, okay, I get it. So, '85 can go into it 27 times. Well, can go into it that many times. So let's just do 1000 like it's saying, right? Like here. It can go in there 11 times with 76 being, or 75. Well, that's wrong. It's 65 is the remainder, but whatever. I get what it's trying to say. Of course, once again, AI being wrong. So 21 is ASCII 54. Which goes to 6. Each value is base 85. ASCII character of code value plus 33. I see. So there, 54, which then goes into 6 in decimal. And then, okay, let's just try this, right? Okay, so that num mod 85. Or so basically 27, so you have to get it in reverse order, right? So the next one should be 64 here, right? Read host? Yeah. Got 64. Then 1864, which is 73. Yeah. 79, and then 21. $79, and then remainder 21. Got it. Okay. So I get it. I get it. Okay. ASCII 85. So ASCII 85. Holy shit, dude, that's fucking complicated, man. Alright. Okay, ASCII 85. Let's just copy this. Paste it here. Okay. So, what I would need to do to encode it is, where is, let's just do it right here. Public static void ASCII 85 string user input. Okay, so the first step was getting the binary of it. Get binary, then get base 10, not 20, 10, 20, 10, and then what was the next one? Yeah, I need to split it for every 32 bits actually first. Split 32 bits add 0 to reach 32. If not 32, length. And then I need to get the base 10 from that, which I would need to probably decrement or decrement, however you want to say it, decrement from length minus 1 of binary and then convert it to ASCII plus 33. So, well, I need to add it to a add to array then reverse array because see, I need to get that and reverse it to where it does the because it should always be 5, right? Well, that's interesting. So they're hold on. Read host. Let's pull this up a little bit. Oy. So it's 69, nice, which is that. And then 26, then 85 can go into 162.25 evenly, apparently. And then you take this, do it, which is then 15, and then 22. Okay. Can you, like, I'm trying to think of how you would do it. So basically, you have to get the last thing in an array, then go up. So I guess you could just decrement it from the count. Because, like, let me just do it in PowerShell, right? Really quickly. So, array thing equals 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then let's do 7, 8, 9, right? 0, and then array thing dot count, so is 10 array array iterator equals that, and then array thing array iterator for I, if I is greater than, or yeah, is greater than 0, and then I minus minus. I believe that's correct syntax for PowerShell. It wasn't. Equals greater than or equal to damn. Oh wait, this is why. Greater than. So it gets G. Yep, there you go. Okay. So basically just alright. I think that's fine. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. At array, then loop for array count minus minus, then for iterator greater than or equal to 0, get array iterator. Convert to ASCII. Array iterator plus 33, then convert to ASCII. Then that should be done, right? So what I need is to be able to encode the text into I'm in decode. I need to move this. Into encode. Whatever. I don't care about okay, so I need to get the binary, which I can do here. but currently I'm not able to return the thing, right? So I need to make it to where it returns whatever. Let's just var output equal null. Can I not do that? Okay, it's declared and it's not used yet. Output equals that plus equals. And then what is the key here? So binary to car. So the key value. So the key here is going to be a string. Equal to just nothing. But the only thing is if it's not something that exists, then it doesn't do it properly, and then there will be issues, but whatever. Let's just do the binary for error. SE1 fuck help SE 10 error let's do this. Output plus equals there. And then let's just return output. Now this, it's void, so I need to return a string. Encode.binary string, not all, return a value. What do you mean? It's not null there. If that, else that. For each try, maybe I just need to move it out. Okay, yeah, I just need to move it out of that. Alright. let's just try this for now. Syntax error, or ah. And then let's just try it again. Okay, let's just see, because, I mean, that worked, it seems. But it didn't actually write it, right? Binary console dot write line there we go. Cool. Okay, so it works. So what I'd need to do is encode dot binary user input and then string equals string input equals that. Then I need to split it every 32. So console dot, well, let's not do that. String array split binary equals or plus equals input what do you mean? Why is that fucked? Equal to then for each for int iterator. What was the is it just a comma or is it a iterator equal to 0. Well, iterator is less than input that length mod 32 iterator plus plus input plus equal 0. Console that right line. Well, let's not do that yet. This should work fine. And then I'll have to do something like I did for the decode stuff, where I do the start num end num thing here. I'll just do this for now. Then input.length and then I need to car length int car length equals 32. Car length for I is less than start num is equal to I times car length, which is going to be 0, and then start num plus 32, and then here I'll just need to do input and that needs to go into split binary. Um, binary prep binary prep plus equal input. Let me just do this. Equals binary prep don't need any of that. I don't really need the try here because I'm strictly working with just a string. Dot split What do you mean it doesn't exist in the current context? It's right here. No, actually it doesn't exist because I didn't make it. So let's actually just do this string there. Binary prep equals this plus that. Okay. Okay, that splits it, and then now I need to do the base 10 for each string there. Base 10 num from split binary. I'm gonna say this is a long. No, it's just gonna be a string. Because here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just initialize it first. And then base 10 num okay, this is where it'll get a little iffy, right? For each So for each, because it's going to be a string. String in for each binary number in split binary. Okay. What is this? Unnecessary assignment of a value. Now let's actually do that. Binary prep. You can just initialize all of those. Okay, I guess I need to do that for that one for some reason. So for each binary number in split binary, for I equal for int I equals binary number length minus 1 I is greater than or equal to 0, I minus minus. Okay. Or instead of doing this, let's do plus plus I equals 0. And then we can do something like binary number length this here binary number length int binary number length equals binary number length minus 1. What's up, Goliath? How are you doing today? We gotta do int 32 got stabbed. Sounds nice. I'm good. I'm coding today. I felt like coding recently, so I decided to code. Int parse binary number I. Is this car to read how, because this turns into a string and then I'm getting the first character of that string. No? Okay, I'm just gonna do my go-to of fucking around with this shit. And then we can do what is it? The base 10 number plus equal that unassign local, whatever. I'm gonna have to turn this into a long with what I'm trying to do. Okay. This, how do I do to the power in C#? Fucking phone notification, shut up. Base to the exponents C#. Math.exponent. Fuck it, just generate my answer, please. Math.pal. So what's math.exp? To the power of 3. Okay. I might just use pal because that seems simple. Math.pal. That one to I need to do binary number length minus I. Or does this not work? Double to long. Okay, let's just convert it to a double then. And then that should work. Actually, because this would either be 1 or 0. So 2 times okay. Base 10 num, and then I'll have to do it here. This is gonna be the one that fucking sucks though. Okay, I need an array for. Can I do double arrays? Base 10 nums. Okay. Then I need to initialize this as 0 though. Equals 0d. Oh fuck. Okay. Because I'm trying to decide whether or not I need to actually add this to a double array. Fuck it. I'll just see. Base 10 nums. Actually, let's do this. String base 10 nums equal to just null plus equals base 10 num from split binary plus and then just double base 10 nums array base 10 num array equals base 10 nums split Can I just double? Okay. Okay. I guess I'm gonna have to, do something else here. I mean, I can... for each double in, well, for each string base 10 number in base 10 nums dot split can I do double? No. Okay. I'm gonna have to do string and then let's, instead of base 10 nums, do double base 10 doubles int I equals 0 base 10 doubles equals, how the fuck do I add shit to dot add fuck add thing to array C#. Okay, yeah, values append. Well, I don't like that. New terms okay for this okay. Well, actually, base 10 nums, this base 10 split stop base 10 split string equals base 10 nums dot split so for each, or I could just do count here, for I int I equals 0, I less than base 10 split dot count I plus plus, and then what is the base 10 doubles? Base 10 doubles plus equals base 10 split I no, what was it? Value I equals that. Why can it not convert it to a double? Am I gonna have to, is double int 64, int 64 is double question mark C#. Int 64 is a long. So is int 32. Fuck, dude. Int 32 is double. Okay. How to convert string to double C#? Okay, so just convert to double. Or parse. Double dot parse this shit. base 10 doubles is equal to new or was it new int new double what if I fucking don't know? Can I just do that? Okay. Based on doubles, double parse. -1. No, let's just do that. Okay. I've got that. So this should now, from what I understand, have all of the doubles in it. So alright, chat. I'm back. Sorry about that. Basically take this, that should have everything, get the count of base 10 doubles dot count, that should be everything. I do need to, okay, I missed, this shit. So I need to convert to base 85. Which in order to do that... Oh, fuck, dude. I need to... base 10 doubles dot count I need to do this. I need to mod it by 85 and then notate the mod in a an array. So that should be an int. So for each for each double number in base 10 doubles, I need to number double divide number equals number while divide number is greater than 85, I need to do this first, I think. I need to do this while the divide number is below or above 85, that we'll do the mod. Divide number equals, how the fuck do I round shit in okay, well, I think what I can do is divide number equals divide number mod 85 mod number int mod number let's just do double, fuck it, I don't care. To try to fucking figure it out. And then divide number equals divide number minus mod number and then divide that by 85. And then mod number needs to be added to a thing. So I need to base 85 nums is equal to just some empty thing. So this, or mod number is a double, so I'm just going to do a double here, double array. Base 85 nums is equal to I, and then int I is equal to 0, I plus plus. This would not work, so I need to do that outside. Base 85 iterator. So it'll divide it, and then it should add this to the thingy, 85 nums, and then after that, that's where I do the base 85 nums. Okay. So split 32. And then I'm getting the base 10 here. And then I'm converting the base 85 here. This I can get rid of. Because what I'm trying to do is this right here. Just to be clear on that, place all. Okay. For each double number in that int I equals 0, base 85 mod nums I is 85 iterator need to move that out. That base 85 mod nums. Just copy this. Plus 33 for some reason. Number. Four probably would be easier here, but this is fine. Whatever. See, what I'm going off of is not that, this. So I think it's fine just but see, I'm gonna have multiple first base 85. Fuck it, whatever. I don't care. But the only thing I'm worried about, because base 10 doubles, and then the mod nums here is going to. So did I actually do what I needed to there? Because I'm getting the number, then I'm converting it to base 85. And then I would just need to just swap it upside down. So 27 would need to be here. Technically, 21 would be where 27 is, how I currently have it. So that's, like, this is correct here, right? But currently how I have it, it'll be 27, 64, 73, 79, 21. I need to swap those around somehow, right? Fuck! This one. Damn. So and then base 85 nums. 85 nums equals Is there an easy way to how to reverse array C#? Ooh, thank God. Base 85 nums, double array, well, base 85 mod nums dot array dot reverse Oh, okay. So it just reverses it as is. Okay. So let me just make sure, and then base 80. So array dot reverse base 85 nums. Let me just do this actually. And then for I, or int I is equal to 0, I is less than base 85 nums dot count. I plus plus base 85 nums I is equal to that plus 33 . And then now I need to convert it to ASCII. And then that one, I think you can choose to do it to anyone, or maybe you can only do it to decimal. So encode dot decimal for each int decimal in base 85 nums. I'm probably just gonna have to just do a double. What, for each decimal num in decimal. Okay, I think decimal is a built-in word, so I wouldn't be able to use that. Decimal num. Yes, you can if I do shit like this. Okay. And then I'll just need to add this to an array. Instead of that, let's do this. For I is equal to 0, I is less than int I. Input is less than base 60 or base 85 nums dot count I plus plus I. Thank you. Base 85 nums I. And then this will need to be int decimal nums decimal nums I is equal to that. Yes, I know that's a void currently. I'm gonna need to do that to a string, and then I'm gonna convert to int. So int dot parse I believe the decimal one's gonna have spaces. So let's do that dot trim. It might just be saying that because it can't be void. Yeah. Okay. Encode. Where's decimal? Right here. I just need to turn this into string. Okay. Output string equals that. Output plus equals return output and then I'll have to decode each decimal number. So decode decimal where's decimal? Right here. I'll need to your string output equals nothing. Output is equal to that plus equals. So this should be an int. So I mean, and then it should return a string. Yeah. Decode decimal error. Key not found. Exception. Decode decimal format exception error. Return output then for int I equals 0, I less than decimal nums dot count I plus plus then convert to ASCII. This should be the final thing, so plus equals decode dot decimal decimal nums at I. String output equals just nothing. Return output. This is void. Just return a string. That is 1, 2, 3. ASCII 8.5 encode.ascii 85 user input break. Okay, for now, let's try it. SE just help. ASCII 85 is 2, so SE 2. Okay, outside of the bounds of the array. Line 619. Fourth car. So there's an index out of range. I can effectively just ignore it. Can I continue? Or does it just not do anything? Does it catch it and then not? Okay. Balls. Okay. Input string binary number I was not in the correct format. At 696, 451. Oh, that's why. I'm a dumbass. Didn't, add that. Index was outside the bounds of the array. Got it! 460. So was it this that was outside, or was it this? For now, I'm just gonna try this. And that'll move it down one line, so I can definitely see whether or not it's 461. Because if it's 461, that means base 10 doubles is the I that's out of bounds. Yeah, it's 461, so that means base 10 doubles is out of bounds. So where's base 10 doubles? Okay. Let me try that. I think that'll actually fix it. Okay, it didn't, but... add new item to array C#. int I for I equals 0, I greater than n or less than n, I plus 1 for fuck that shit. I'm not reading all that. I ain't watching a fucking video either, man. Okay, whatever. Let me just see. $461. Let me just how about I do this instead? I feel like I'll definitely have another issue with the other ones though, because that's at 460. Okay, 460. This. So that means it got to the end. Base 10 split here. less than or equal to count -1. Let's try this. Okay, that just did the exact same thing. -1. Okay, that was at 473. Seems like all of these I'm going to have to do the same thing with. Alright, let's just do that, see what errors it makes. So base 85 nums is equal to okay. New int that. And then base 85 nums, or no, base 85 mod nums is equal to something. And I don't know what that is. Okay. Here's what I'm thinking. Initialize the size of base 85 mod nums with another do while loop. Do this shit while, and then here I'll just first base 85 iterator is equal to 0. Move this outside the thing. Okay. Basically, I'm just gonna copy and paste this here, but remove this. Initialize, and then int first base equal 0. That this it is a double, I believe. Double array that is equal to new double Initializer double this, that, there. And then because I'm doing this for every single number in it, right? Or can I just initialize it there but not do anything with it? Let's see. Create array of size unknown in C#. Okay, so I just need to do a list instead, I guess. Let me pull this over here. So double equal new list double var, fuck it, whatever. List There you go. List. And then just base 85 mod nums list add mod number or instead of doing that, just list dot to array. Okay, let's try that. $51.51. Okay, that's better at 491. So it's, what is it doing? Because it's 51.51, so it means that it's because currently so base 85 nums 51.51. Is it like because at this point I'm encoding into decimal, right? Decimal shorthand is what? 1 like 1 2 12. Yeah, 1 2. Okay, 1 2. Balls. Okay, something is not correct here. ASCII. Fuck. ASCII. Decimal. Oh, that's why. It's, 1 1. Balls. Shit. Okay, well, something is not correct because it's 51. ASCII 85. Okay, here we are. So it's doing it at a 491, which console dot write line, just to see. So it's 33, 33, 69, 64. And then 51, 51. So it's doing something weird. Because that's 4, it should be 5. Let's just do, or equal to. Let's just see what happens when I do that. Let's undo it. Clear. 33, 69, 64. So it's doing something weird here at the base 85 numbers, because that's 0, 0. See, base 85 num. This will do that. Mod list, or mod number. So divide number, console dot write line, divide number plus that plus mod number Okay, so it's not adding the mod nums correctly, it seems. Because it should be 71, 7, 55, 52, 30, 16, 57, 81. And then, yeah, base 89, 0 should be like 100 and something, right? Decimal, I believe, doesn't go over 2 digits. Oh, it does. Okay. So if we're looking at it, right, mod number because this does the same thing, but now it's adding it, right? Let's do this here, and do it there. Just to make sure. Oh, I see what's happening. I'm a dumbass. Okay. Let's just try doing 0 here. So these last two here shouldn't be happening. Because it's divide number, (3636), and then let's do 1, see how that works. It's still doing the 2. If divide number is equal to 0, break. Let's just see how this does it. It's still doing the 0, 0 there. Let's just try this, right? And then let's just do this to 0. See how that does, how that follows, how that works out. Because now that's 0, 36, so it's 36, 39. $71, okay. So 492 now is doing something. Just doing something wrong. So 54, 57, where's... $4.99. Okay, for some reason it's getting 5457 at base 85 nums I, which is just 0. I don't really get why that's happening. Because this shouldn't be too... Because this right here at I Because where is the 5457 coming from? Is it coming from this? Because it's... yeah, now it's at 50 or 97. Let's just do this for now. It's gonna probably throw another error, but it's whatever. Decimal nums I. Okay. Let's do this. Because this right here because let's just see if I just do right lines. So that's returning just the entire thing. Okay, it's weird. Where's the other encode here? Wait, am I trying to decode it? Am I a dumbass? $731, where? What, what did I get rid of? Oh, I see what happened. Okay. Let me just do this for now. Console dot write line output. And let me just put this into decode here for the ASCII 85. I'm human. Dude. Ball. Okay, it seems like it didn't, I don't need to do, x equals blah blah array. Where exactly are you talking about? Like, the reverse or whatever? Or are you saying so you don't need to do x equals whatever array? But it's basically done everything I need. For some reason it's still, it's doing the last. This is a test of a longer string. What the fuck? Long? I mean, this is... What the fuck have I done? What? I don't... Huh? Because I genuinely don't even know what the issue is. Let me just do this, decode this. That should be, I mean, SD 11, I think. Paste as one line. Oh shit. Control C, fuck it. Let's pull out decode. Decimal. That's probably gonna just ASCII. So it's something before the decimal then. Where's decimal? Because the decimal here is base 85 num, which is going into here. The mod num. I feel like I'm doing something wrong on the mod num. Because the thing is I'm getting all of the like, I'm not getting any strange characters, but it's just jumbled. Like, I don't know where it's actually doing the shit wrong at. Console dot write because it might just be something here. Maybe it's something to do there, because I'm for some reason getting a weird fucking like 066 here. Which shouldn't be the case. Because that's... So something here is wrong. That's alright. Line. Split. Let's do binary prep. Wait. Oh, okay. 66 is part of this. Okay, so I'm getting a weird 0 at the end. SE1. What was binary? Binary is 0. SE10. Oh shit, I did SE. I meant to do SD10. Fuck. SD10. 0, 0, 0, 0. This is a test of a longer string. So the binary itself is not wrong. And then these are obviously because I'm adding more shit to it. So binary isn't wrong, so my math here must be wrong. Because what is binary number length? It should be fucking console.write line. Just do this. SE2. This is a test of a longer string. 31. -1. So for each string, and then it's 0. So I guess I'll try to just break out, see if binary number length is equal to -1, break, see if this changes anything. That didn't change anything. Okay, whatever. I at least fixed it, so it's not doing that shit. So the issue is somewhere after, maybe? Question mark? Am I doing something wrong on this? Because at this point it's, so base 10. Base 10 isn't the issue. Or maybe it is. Maybe the issue. Maybe the issue. And then my number. I'll do this. Console dot write is 85 nums and I and then let's just try this, see what happens. Oh shit. Plus that. Okay, what the fuck? Let's just do this. And for some reason it's printing a 0 at the end. Question mark. There. That should fix the 0 issue. It doesn't. What? and that's not doing anything. Okay, so not reversing it affects it a lot. What the fuck? I don't fucking get what the fuck is happening, man. Okay, I literally don't know what the fuck has happened. Because now it's not even fucking working. The only thing I changed was this before the mod number. Ah, shit. Shit. Let's try this. And now it's back to doing its fucking weird shit. Which, if I just do that, it should be the same. You can see long. Wait. I don't actually have F's in that. This is a test of longer strength. So I am getting characters that don't match, but I am getting stuff that does match. What? But it's just not in the correct order. Maybe it's because I'm, it's probably got to do with how I'm doing the, base 85 nums here. Because I'm just adding each one, right? So let's try something. For now, let me just try it. I don't care. Okay. Let me just fucking do this. Just to get rid of the fucking errors. Oh, save. ASCII. Huh. I don't know if this is gonna be valid. This T is this, T. What the fuck happened? Okay. So this list here, hmm, I don't get it. I mean, the only thing I can think of is like adding, instead of doing this, make it a string. Let's just try this. Odd number plus 33. Um, okay, let's just do this. Hold on. Plus this, and then it. It's just strange, man. Okay, well, Because let me just see if I do this. I mean, maybe this is the issue with me doing the mod number there. I just have to, like, round down. How do I round down? Round down. C#. Let's try it. See if this works. It seems like it's giving me the exact same thing.